Alright. Let's get this shit show started. Shall we? I'm already starting to get pissed off. So, already starting to get fucking annoyed. CB, how you doing? Hex, how you doing? Everyone else that's coming in, how y'all doing today? Stream Deck's pissing me off. Now it wants to fucking work. I'm getting all these errors every time I hit something on the Stream Deck. And it's saying, nope, 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 won't let me change the volume, won't let me do anything. Change the scene, now all of a sudden, fucking controls work. Pig, how you doing? 95 stream streak from Mr. CBR. Look at this guy. Look at this sweaty tryhard over here. Alright, let's take a quick, I don't know if I can do it right now. Because I'm on a job right now. So I don't know if it'll let me... Maybe it will. Alright, so there's a new Peterbilt out. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, I didn't activate it. That's why. The Picky. Hello, hello, hello. There's a new Peterbilt. There's a free version and a paid version available, and I'll have to get a link because I saw it on someone else's video. Let's see, where does the skin go? Alright, so that's that. Guess that's supposed to go down here now. And if we go all the way back up here, skin pack. I don't know. I don't know where skins are supposed to go. Oh, right there, because there's his skin pack. Okay. Confirm changes. I got a phone call from Aurelio's today. Your whole order is 15% off because it's tax due day. Like, can we go to Aurelio's? Alright, is it going to show up here? You can't ban me in my own channel, you son bitch! It ain't going to show up here. Okay, interesting. Maybe I've got to get rid of this one. I don't think it builds off of... No, I don't want to buy it. Customize. I don't think it goes off of the stock one. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so yeah, cancel that. So we're gonna have to work on audio as well because I reinstalled the whole game, so audio is all fucked. The music's too loud. I don't know why it's still as loud as it is. That's a little too much. Little too much. The truck sound is probably gonna be stupid and everything. The downside is there's no way for me to set up a key binding for game audio. So the only way is to come back to this screen and fuck with it there. Hey, Big Easy, how we doing? Was it this one? No. There we go. So, this was left over from the last stream. We got some dibbles, some wiggles. Are we going left? Okay, we're going left. Oh, and we're already going. Engine sounds different. Oh, it's loud as hell, too. Oh, my key bindings are reset. Son of a bitch! Alright. Let me get up this hill. I'm gonna turn the truck sounds down. We gotta work on key bindings real quick. Right now, I have no engine brake. Alright, so we gotta turn down game audio. Down to there. Let's try that. That's a little better, huh? I keep on going for a turn signal over here. Alright. Back in to get my key bindings, because that's going to drive me up a fucking wall here. That's going to drive me up a damn wall. I need my key bindings. There's that. And then light mode. Right there. High beams. Right there. I got wipers. Yeah, we got... Okay, we'll do. I don't have a button on here for hazard. But I got one over here. Yeah. Alright, so we're good there. Horn. No, I want the air horn. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. And then... cruise control. Increase. Decrease. Resume. Oh, see, it won't let me do it. That sucks. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll use the wheel. There's a wheel on here. We can use that. Yeah, I'm wondering if cruise control is also the set button, because it doesn't have a set option. Which is kind of fucked up. Engine brake toggle. We'll use that as the mute button over here. Engine brake up, engine brake down. There we go. I think that's pretty much it, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Engine's changed. That's no bueno. Not happy. Really? All these people that are here? You can bypass? Nice. What, I don't need to stop up here or something? Is that what that means? Hey, Sloot, by the way, how you doing? Well, too bad you ain't getting shit. Well, I gotta go that way. So the scale must be on the right-hand side. Okay. So I still gotta follow all these trucks. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you and your inspections. Never gonna take me alive. You know that? Yeah. Yeah. Never gonna take me alive, coppers. You're gonna shit in the truck. You're gonna be riding on the back. I'm gonna chain you up to the header rack. Disabling way stations? I don't mind the way stations. I don't think they really have them set up correctly. Because that's what pre-pass is for. Pre-pass isn't just a random, you get to go, you get to stop, you get to go kind of thing. It's actually based off of your safety record in the truck for the company. And so I honestly don't know if they've got that set up in the game or not. If you've got a fleet or you yourself are in a lot of accidents, you're gonna, or have a lot of damage, things like that, citations, you're gonna get pulled across the scale more. But if you run a clean fleet, its maintenance is kept up, you don't get any tickets or citations, you know, overweights, things like that, you're less likely to be pulled into a scale. Haha. I have missed a scale in my life, yes. Really easy to do when you're going up and down 394 off of the Lincoln Highway there. I didn't think it was, Slood, to be honest. I honestly didn't think it was. Car Freak, how you doing, bud? I need to make new badges as well for subs. Car Freak hit 100 months. Tigger is right behind him at 99 right now. I need to make new badges. Alright, we're going to be spending some time at the truck shop because this engine is not sounding very good. And I think it might be because, I don't know. I don't think it's because I added the other one. So here's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to get this load delivered. And we're probably going to switch over to something else. Buy a new tractor. And then I can remove this mod. This is the Pisters 389. And then I can put in Dom's 379, I think it is, and try that one. Yeah, they're all over the place around Chicago here. I mean, our yard, when I was up north in the suburbs, there was really only one way I could come in. Two ways, really. But they would set up portables in the morning. I've gone over to portables. There's a scale on I-80 that I always ended up hitting. The portables they would always set up on LaGrange, or they would set up on Manheim up in North Lake. Or in LaGrange, whichever, take your pick, that area up there. Basically, the Eisenhower and Manheim is where I would always catch them. And it was the same guy all the time, so after a handful of times, he remembered my truck, and he'd just ask, "You empty? Yeah, you know, did you pick up anything yet?" And I said, "Nope." And he goes, "All right, go on." Because he knew I was just empty garbage cans. It was a waste of his time to put me across the scale. First Ave. I don't think I've seen him over there. Just LaGrange up there. Hillside. That's what I'm thinking of. Hillside. I don't even remember where this is going. Don't think I've seen him on there. Why are you on the brakes? Oh my god. Right, yeah. He ain't getting one from me. I can promise you that. Well, because although you couldn't see it, this truck up here was turning into the third lane. And, of course, when they do that, they, like, come to a complete stop to do it. Because their AI is complete crap. Oh, we've had that. We have had the swerving into our lane and sideswiping me. Yes, yes. No, truth be told, is their AI pathing in this game is just atrocious. Unbelievably bad. So I got the game to work. I'm sitting here and I uninstalled everything, even the folder in my document. Even deleted that. And kept my save, although at the end it really wasn't necessary because it's uploaded to the cloud. Kept the mods folder. And started up the game. Didn't put my mods back in. thinking it could be a bad mod. Nope, still wouldn't work. Little box showed up in the upper left-hand corner, and then it would disappear. Nothing in the logs, you know, saying there was a crash or anything like that. So I'm really starting to lose my mind, like, what the hell is going on? So, the Google did a search, and of course the AI comes out and is, you know, got its basic stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't really, no, that isn't gonna, no, that's not it either. So then I come across a post on Steam that someone had said that they can't play ATS or ETS2. And the first comment that this guy says is, go into your files and find Asus Aurora and Razer Chroma, or yeah, I think that's what it is, Chroma, and change it from 1 to 0. The guy must have did that because he came back and says, hey, it works now, great, that's awesome, thank you. If you don't have both those apps updated, it fucks up the game. And changing it from a 1 to a 0 tells it to ignore those two apps. And that's what it was. Well, and I've got updates in Armory Crate, but I just really can't be bothered to update it. I only use Armory Crate so I can change the color on the motherboard. That's it. I'm supposed to stay over here? Yeah, I'm supposed to stay over here. Okay. No, I wasn't. I was supposed to stay on the other side. Son of a bitch! Well, because it's not a... Look at that fucking line on that GPS. It's a huge fucking line. And I'd like to be able to just make it a small one. That way it's easier to see. Otherwise it takes up the whole fucking road. Holy shit, this is narrow. Damn. Oh yeah, I've played ATS before. Yeah, I played it before before this came out. Watch for wildlife between dusk and dawn in the middle of LA. That's what they're calling them now. Okay. Oh. Unusual suspects. Hey, K-Dub, how you doing? Tomorrow we'll do iRacing, I promise. Might even do it tonight, depending on how comfortable I can stay in this chair. Or how much this game annoys me. True. Getting a new tractor. Not a Fent. And not the Big Red. Or Big Bud. You know, I actually wouldn't be against a, either another Steiger wheel, twin wheel one, or even a John Deere 9R. Or a, fuck, can't remember the name of it. Versatile. But twin wheel. Or duals. Toe pincher level on YouTube for Salute. Thank you very much, sir. That's just the resub, right? I like how it says just became a sponsor. When you already were a member. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up that way, so that's interesting. It just says membership event. Welcome to Toe Pincher. Oh, YouTube. That might be something I can set up in Stream Elements as well, so I'll have to take a look at that sometime if I remember. Well, Tigger is still a member over there as well, as so is Puppy. I think Puppy just forgot. I got 3 of them for $1.99 a month. And that's a 70-30 split. Well, I like how it also posted it twice. Dream Elements got that excited over it. Oh yeah, you didn't. Okay, I see the tune. I see the casket now. You didn't have it before. Yeah, well, and it doesn't do very well with YouTube, and I don't understand why. I think it's a YouTube thing. Because I don't know if there was a delay from when you did that to when it was announced. Follows are usually like upwards of 5 minutes, and I really don't understand why. But I think it's a YouTube thing. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of IMSA this week. It's at Long Beach. I haven't touched it yet. I mean, Monday, I was tired, and then they upped my start time, which fucked everything up. Yesterday, I didn't get home until almost 7. I drove around so much yesterday. My truck has a 100-gallon fuel tank, all right? I filled it up in the morning. I put 64 gallons into it. I got back, and it was just a hair over a half tank. I put, today, when I filled it up, it was like 45 gallons I put in. And I did 2 loads. That was it. Just 2. A 3.5 and a 9-yard. Just complete garbage. Meanwhile, the guys back in Champaign were doing 5 and 6 loads. So I was joking with them this morning. They're like, hey, you're back from cruising all over central Illinois. I was like, yeah, I gotta head out towards Danville now. Get that area done. And then I've completely made my rounds. Fucking hell. All because, well, all right. So, me and the other driver go out there. We started at 6. And so we head out there. No text, no phone call, no message on the tablet. And we get there at about a little before 7. Oh, yeah, they canceled. Oh, all right. Yeah, we don't really need you, but we'll use you. You know, 1 load, and then you'll probably go back. Oh, yeah, by the way, you got to go to Clinton at 2 o'clock. Now, keep in mind, he was always going to send me to Clinton. And when that time came, he ended up doing things in a way that allowed him to still justify sending me to Clinton. So, I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. I was like, that ain't gonna happen. I got 3 people below me that can go. And because we're kind of fighting them on the whole seniority thing. They think that they can, and they say they will send whoever they want, whenever they want, wherever they want. And they're not going to concern themselves with seniority of drivers. And it's got some guys pretty pissed. So they we sit there for 2 hours. And the dispatcher there in Decatur gets a phone call. All right, you two go back to Champaign. Okay. So I get there and I did 1 load, then I get sent to lunch, and then while I'm on lunch, I get a text from dispatch. When you're done with lunch, you got to go. I need you to go to Clinton. As that's happening, one of the lower guys in seniority gets loaded instead of loading the number 1 guy that's next to him. He could have loaded him, sent the other one to Clinton, and then kept me there. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? So I get out to Clinton. I sat there for 3 hours. Didn't do a fucking thing. Didn't do a thing for 3 hours. I didn't get loaded until 3:15. For like a 25-minute drive. 30-minute drive to the job. And then from there, it was a 30-minute drive back to Champaign. He was wanting to send me and the other guy at 8 o'clock in the morning straight to Clinton, where we were just going to end up sitting around. It was like, what's the point of doing that? They don't need them. Meanwhile, our yard in Champaign is just running like a chicken with their head chopped off, you know. It's like, what are we doing here? Well, it's got people pissed off, and they keep on wanting to go this route, and we've got a dispatcher that doesn't know a fucking thing. He's playing checkers at best. Beginner level checkers, and the game is championship chess. Well, because what happens is he looks at the time when a job is supposed to happen or whatever, and he starts freaking out. And he panics. He doesn't take anything into account. His computer says one thing, so, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're 30 seconds late, and he's flipping the fuck out. It's like, what are you fucking worried about? He overreacts to everything. And even the dispatchers that I've talked to, both at both yards, or the batch guys, the managers at both plants, they're like, yeah, we have no idea what the hell his issue is. He needs to calm the fuck down. It just, I really don't get it. No, he should not be in the job he's in. And I've said multiple times, it's a job that I can do, but I don't want to because it's a salary position. And that's not what I want. It also puts me under management that I am not a fan of. the general manager for all 5 plants is the guy that used to own 2 of them. So there has been a lot of favoritism, preferential treatment towards the yards he used to own compared to our yards, which were prairie yards, which were his nemesis, his competitor. So all of the changes that are happening in our yards, whereas in his yard, everything is status quo, and they're doing the customers that we've always done now, and we've got their shit ones. They get more yards, although they do have more drivers than we do. They're the only yard that has a trainer between the two, Champaign and Urbana. They're the only one to have a trainer. They don't see the need to put one in Champaign. That way they can get trained the way he wants them to be trained. Just, you know, he's you know, running it still. He's running all of them like it's still his company. And it doesn't work that way. But we'll see how it goes. We are now into year two. Well, we will be as of the beginning of May. Year 2 of this trial run. I don't know if I want to call it an occupation, but God, that sounds horrible. Oh, finally. Nine miles, 8 miles to go to the stop. I enjoy driving. That's my problem. I've been in production in a warehouse building and all that, and I was good at it. You know, it was a family-run business, so unfortunately the family was a fucking clown show. But you know, I did well until I didn't. But I was starting to claw the wall. You know, I was ready to get out and get back behind the wheel again. So, and even the wife has now said, you know, your ass is staying behind the wheel. That's where you belong. That's where you know you want to be. And that's that. Sim Nick, how you doing? Yes, sir. Back into the ATS. Finally got it working. Yeah, oh yeah, it's modded. Oh, of course. But of course the mods are broken right now for me. My engine sounds are not what they're supposed to be. You know what I find still hilarious? My new truck, my Kenworth E880, doesn't have auto-canceling turn signals. I shit you not. I can't believe it. I'm still dumbfounded by it. Yeah, it's a 2025. And it doesn't have auto cancel. It was probably just one of those things they didn't even think of. Oh, I've got a few. I can't remember them off the top of my head. This is Pister's 389 right now. I've got some trailer mods. I forget what and all. I've got 23, well, no, 24 total. So I'm going to take a look at, I might tonight. I'm going to try to. Dom's free 389. So I just, put that in. I think that's why the engine sounds on this one are all fucked up. I want to turn this off. It should be off. Fucking cargo. I already know what the fuck to do. Stop telling me. Alright, so we got that done. Let's trade this one in. Yeah, I'm gonna trade it in. What do you do now? Services, truck dealers. Because the only thing I hate about the Pisters mod is the stupid mod detector thing or whatever. Hold on a minute. I don't have a mute button. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have to activate that every time I go to play, and I find it annoying as shit. So I'm just going to sell this truck off outright. All right, CB. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Bought a truck, but it doesn't work for... What do you mean? It doesn't load, or... Gotta turn notifications off completely. Well, where... That one? All right. Thank you. Yeah, because the other one was hints. So I turned that off. I'm going to get a cab over. No, I don't. No, stop. No, wait. Let's just travel there. No, wait. Let's go to a different area. Let's see. International, Mac. North Freightliner. Yeah, we'll go out here to Missouri. We'll fly all super speed over the hill. Oh, my windows are... My event windows over here are covering it up. Shit, damn it. Mistakes were made. What else is right there? Okay. Yep, great. Awesome. Customize. This could take a while. This could definitely take a while here. I should just keep it as a shorty. I really should. What do you think? Single or dual axle? Oh, it's a big truck. It's a big truck. I'll keep it really short. Oh, no, I gotta... Okay, I need the bigger tank, so I just can't change the chassis on it. Okay. Chassis is the same. Alright, so we got that. I have no idea what engine to go with here. Wow, the biggest one is 550, a Cat 3406. We'll see how it sounds. Where's my 13 speed? Where's my 13 speed? What gearing? 1,000 horsepower. Killer, how you doing, bud? What's up? Duels, no super singles. Oh, why you gotta be a buzzkill like that? I'll do 355 rears. Oh, God. See the... Didn't change anything. Didn't. Got me a tractor, huh? Alright. Well, shit. Guess I'll go with this one, because it doesn't look like I can change anything else. This didn't do anything. Can't change that. Oh, I can. Oh, it's only giving me one color. Still, it's not changing it. Now, this one's only one color. So I guess I'll go with this one. I like yellow. Yellow's fine. Of course it would be a Fendt. Why am I not surprised with you? Ain't it like a toaster? No, we don't want stupid plates. Well, let's change up the bumpers first. We'll go... see, this is one thing I wish this game would put in, is a copy-paste feature. Instead of having to go each one by one by one by one. So annoying. The game's been out for 10 years and we still do not have that. What's that? No. Yeah, we'll leave those. Don't need that stupid driver's plate. Don't need that. Visor. That. Of course, we gotta put the lights on here, but they look like ass. No, we're not gonna do a light bar, but we will do cab lights. Oh, damn it. No, stop. Where is it? There it is. What's this one? We got Pisters in here, but I can't use any of Pisters' lights. Oh, I can probably use his lights, though. Yeah, I don't know. Put those on. I'll just go with these. Fuck it. Of course, we got that one there. I'm not super worried about this one because I'm not going to be driving it for long. Super roar. As many beacons as possible. No, don't want that. Don't care about the interior. Got the horns. Gotta put the turbo wing on. Gotta have the turbo wing. All right, let's see. What museums are we going for here? Oh, look at that. They're invisible. Love it. Love the invisible ones. Nope, we'll stick with the Alcoa. Oh, we got to go with the aerodynamic. I mean, this thing's going to be so slipping right through the wind, man. No. Yeah, these are actually the ones I want to put on the Kenworth. The 3-inch flat tops. I just need $165 to buy it. It's a complete set. It gets me both the drives as well as the steers, and then I'll just have to buy the steer individually so I can put those on the tag as well. American Truck Simulator. I think it kind of says that in the title. Or in the game part there, yeah. But you're probably also watching on vertical, so that doesn't really tell you right off the bat. Gotta love vertical. Gotta have the chrome little fender. Gotta have... Oh, there we go. There we go. Get the old school rims on there. Look at those old-ass tires. I don't like any of the straight pipes. They didn't look good. Keep it up. Keep it up. I got an ass whooping coming, I think. Yellow rims. I mean, if I don't give a fuck about the truck, then yeah, I guess I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, because there was this one. And then there's this one. Which I think the stacks are just corny too fucking... Then again, corny. Okay, we're kind of going that way, I guess, right? I don't think there is an option for antennas. No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, we can go with that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Tom. Is that still a thing? Really? Driving Academy? Fuck off. Don't want your stupid Driving Academy. I can't have anything dangling until I do the fucking Driving Academy? The fuck garbage is this shit? Alright, yeah, we can get rid of the CB. I don't need it. Alright, there we go. We're good. That's, yeah, if there is one, I'll be going for it. I have absolutely zero interest in doing the Academy. Alright, so we're going to trade in the current Peterbilt. There we go. Let's see what this engine sounds like. Hey, I got ripped off. That isn't as yellow it's supposed to be. False advertisement. All right, here we go. Engine brake time. I'm sitting really high up. Holy shit. I'm like almost into the roof. All right. Why is there a license plate right there? The fuck is that garbage? All right, do I haul a load with this one? Or do I get that other Peterbilt in here and then just trade this in right away and... Clarence, how you doing? Do a load, says Tig. Haul a load! Make yourself useful! Do something! What do we got here in Springfield, Missouri? I don't want to do something that's super long, to be honest. Fort Smith, Arkansas. I haven't been there yet. Hey, how about that? Wichita doubles to St. Louis. I could go see Fort Smith, I guess. I haven't been there yet, so why not? Not going to pay anything, $3,800, but... What is it, F4? Seat adjust, yes. We want to go down. There we go. You know what, I'm going to see... Let's take a look at another engine. Take a look at another engine. What do we have available? So that was a 550 Cat 3406. There is a Cummins N14. It's a 525, 14 liter, and then a 10 liter. There's a Detroit diesel that's 500. Let me try to Cummins N14. Let's try that. Let's take a look at that. So, how you doing, bud? Alright. Let's go get that load. The cab lean on this is just nuts. Oh. Let me out! Go! Yeah, the cab over is just something to kind of kill time with for a little bit. I'm going to take a look at a new 379. Roberts, how we doing, man? What's up? Chick I've been talking to finally let me know that she wants to go on a date soon. Hey, there you go. Just remember your good old friend Trojan. Trojan man. I love when I suddenly get a voicemail and no one's called. Come on, get in the fucking gear. And it's only a 3-second voicemail. Been watching for a bit, still work. Ah, there you go. Shearing stump. I just noticed something on the dash. My air is pegged at almost 150. .355 rear gear was not the play. That's a good horn. Hello? Can I turn? No? Maybe? The fuck is this light? I wanted to find a mod that was going to change how the left turn signal lights work as well. Because I can't stand how everything has a turn left signal on it. Left turn, you know, light. That's always fucking red. You know, once it goes through its cycle, green, yellow, and it just goes back to red. Doesn't flash yellow like most of them do. I don't think any of them in this that I've been to so far. Oh, oops. Oops. Over here. Meant to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Meant to do it. Shut up! Meant to do it. Did it on purpose. I'll just drive around it. Fuck it. Look at that turning radius. Ow. What was the key binding to lower the suspension? I don't think I necessarily have to do it here, but it's obvious that that trailer or the truck is glitched, and yeah, that's not working. Oh, I think I had. Well, no, yeah, never mind. There it is. Yeah, it's not set. All right, so we'll do suspension reset. 8. Rear suspension up and rear suspension down. I guess, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this again. Down. Slam that shit. Yeah, see, it's the trailer. Yeah. It's fucked. I might have to turn off advanced coupling. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Oh, maybe not. Um, Oh. Why is it not letting me couple? What the hell? Let me try this. This also gives me a chance. That's all I need, yeah. Okay, so it's in there. I know it's in there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do. All right, so take that one out. Take that one out. Try this again. Yeah. It won't let me connect to it. Well, so much for that job. Let's try another one. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to go straight to trying to buy a new truck. We're going underground for this one. I stopped. I haven't been to this one even. Or maybe I have. I think there's only 2 of these. Right? This one, yeah. What were the options? What are my trailer options? I'll probably just stick with that one. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. Let's see if I can hook up to this one. Where's my trailer? Let's go. Open up. Open up. All the way in the back. Awesome. Think I would get in trouble for doing this? Going a little too fast. They probably really clamp down on the speeding. If it says 10 miles an hour, you better be doing 10 miles an hour, not 10 and a half. That was a pretty good echo. Nope. Oh, it connected. Look at that, it connected. Holy shit, the torque. Look at the way it just twists that cab. All right, exit this way. JB, how you doing, bud? Tired and burnt. What? I had to swap out that Peterbilt for a different one, or I'm trying anyway. Once I get this load done, I'm gonna build it, see if it works. A new one was released last week, I think. I saw SimSima do a video on it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take a look at it. Golfing yesterday was a bad idea? Played bad, or just because that's why you got burnt? Or you were burnt from Sunday? None more. I haven't run one in a while, and I was thinking about doing one, so I was like, fuck it. The Pisser mod I like, but I was just tired of having to use that separate software, you know, that I had to basically activate and install every time I wanted to go play. So, trying something different. With what? The only thing I don't like, there's no dashboard. Maybe with that Peterbilt? Or with this? Oh, yeah. This one's too old for that. I like on the chat overlay. Yeah, excuse me. On the chat overlay, it just has a star next to your name instead of the actual toe pincher. Don't understand why that is. Sweet baby Jesus, what the hell are you doing? Well, you're a star in my book, Slude. Fuck Chase. Hi, Car Freak. I appreciate it, man. Hey, that is completely on you for subscribing for that long. I didn't put any kind of deadly weapon to your throat or to your head. So I appreciate you hanging around for that long and supporting the channel for that long. In the many ways, not just with the subs. I mean, it's a milestone, no doubt. You're in the history book. Come on. I hate the shifting in this game. I also hate that I have a force feedback shifter and it doesn't give me any force feedback. Sciences. 10 months old, jeez. Hey, Route 69. I wonder if that sign gets stolen a lot. The Giggity, yep. The Giggity Expressway. Man, I think we got like 2 or 3 inches of rain dumped on us this afternoon. Everything around here was flooded. Okay, just go. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I saw it's supposed to be here like 9 or 10, according to the Weather Channel app. So, we'll see if it holds true.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Virtual Farmer just raided with 12 viewers.
Virtual Farmer! How you doing, my guy? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and the viewers.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Farmer Gerardnuke just followed.
Farmer Juraknik, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How was your stream? You gonna go? You just eventually, maybe? You thinking about it? You didn't put the space in there, Tig. Yeah, I know Rockford and southern Wisconsin got blasted last night. 3-inch hail up that way.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Paul Claire 71 just followed.
Paul Sinclair, thank you for the follow, bud. How you doing? Yeah, so this is Freightliner FLB. I was driving Pister's 389. I'm gonna try, I think it's Dom's 379 now. But I needed to kind of just jump over to something so I could take out Pister's mod and put Dom's in. So we're gonna get this delivery done, quick travel to a Peterbilt dealership and see if it's there. I have not looked yet. So, trucking all over Europe, though. I have not played ETS2 in a hot minute. But then again, I'm more focused on iRacing these days. I can only take so much of the AI in this game. I can only take so much. I deal with it enough during the day. Yeah, this truck was just kind of a meme thing, you know, just throw it together, don't really care about how it looks or whatever. Yeah, hail size, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the future cast shows it's supposed to be hitting me in about 3 to 4 hours. Another wave that's coming through. So we'll see if that holds true or not. If my phone starts blowing up with alerts. This cab is really floaty.
Bonjour! You
Uh-oh.
cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Big Vito 109 just raided with 15 viewers.
Big Vito! Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? How was the stream going? How'd it do? We got a Vito raid. We had a virtual farmer raid. Just goofing off with an FLB here. I'm hoping Dom's 379 is actually working. I have it in the mods folder. I haven't looked to see if it's still there, so. Jinja, how you doing, man? What's up? But this is the Freightliner FLB. Just threw it together, said screw it. Let me make something that's kind of a meme truck, you know? For shits and giggles. Forgot how much of a torque monster this thing is on the cab, though. Holy crap. Let me drop it back down on the first. Alright, here we go. Oh, it just lifts that left front up. No, I ain't gotta go through the scale. What the hell am I talking? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to go there. Yeah, a lot of my mods are off of Steam, except for the Pister 389, and now the Dom. I like Pister's truck. I paid for it and everything. It's just the mod protecting software that you have to activate every freaking time. That's just, it's, alright, I'm like, yeah, I'm done with that. There we go. Alright. Parked. Done. This one was having issues picking up trailers, though. I couldn't get underneath the, oh... Can't remember the name of it. Phantom. The Phantom flatbed. Alright, let's take a look here at truck dealers. And where's a Peterbilt? Peterbilt. Alright, we'll go down to Louisiana. I almost said LA. Is it going to be here? I do like this. I do like the 567 as well. Now they're Harvin mod. I do not see a new Peterbilt here, and it is activated. Unless it's just built off of this one. 660, nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's built off of this one. So why... Why you no show? Why you no show, huh? Let's take a look. Go back to the title screen. Yeah, there they are. Dom's Skin Pack, Dom's Free, DDC 379. Mod dealer? What is this you speak of? That would be a first. I mean, there's nothing here. Let me jump up here. That doesn't say anything there. So, I mean, I don't think I'm missing a file out of here because I didn't grab them all. The free, I did not get the emblem add-on. I did not put that in the mod folder. Maybe I have to. And then there's a template, which I don't need. That's just so you can skin it. And I put the skin pack in there. And at the bottom of the map is where you selected the dealership. There is an access mod dealer. Oh, there. All right. Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's weird, though. You would think it would show up in the... Oh, that's all you can get is just that. Well, all right. This is the free version. So we got to keep that in mind. I did not pay $80 for the paid one. So I think a lot of this is... I already don't like that I'm locked into the raked version. I already don't like that. That's it. That's all I get. It's just that one raked version. And that's... I'm not... No. You only get one cab. That's fine. But the raked one, I could do without that. As a free part, I could do without it. Drokens. Is that... And he spelled cat K-A-T instead of C-A-T. A Denver Diesel series. A Cat C15 700 straight pipe. Okay, we'll take a look at that one. We'll do the 13 speed. See, you got Tyrone's booth. WCS, another Tyrone's booth. So I can't change any. Oh, I can do that. I don't know about that one. Kind of not feeling what's available. Oh, wait. Oh, it automatically went all the way down to the bottom. Holy shit, that was weird. Yeah, this is just a 2-color one. Patriot, Tyrone. This one's got, what is it, a color changer or something? Ah, yeah, look at the hue. Okay. I can live with this one, I think. That's Dom 4. We got to remember that one. Let's see. If we do black as white, do that one that way. What's this one? Doesn't show. There's 2 other... Oh, there's a black line. Okay. Well... Okay, we'll stick with that one. All right, moving on. Truck configurator. Let's see. Bumper, we've got 3 to choose from. Painted. Boxed paint edges. And then boxed in chrome. And of course, we get all of these that we still do not have copy and paste for. So don't mind me for the next 3 hours as I put every single light across the bottom. I love I can put these round amber ones here. Oh, all right. So over here on the side, it's got the hood, or the cab. The icon is actually the cab light, but it's actually that. Interesting. It kind of makes it weird because now you got to really have to read every description. Yeah, I can go with that one. Small amber. Now see, this is why I want copy paste, because now I gotta scroll all the way down, find it again, then do it over. Oh, it stayed. Nice. All right, good. All the way across. SimSima said the same thing when it came to doing the cab lights around the steps on both sides. You do the driver's side, but it doesn't automatically put it over on the passenger sides. And then you got to flip your truck around and put everything over on the passenger side. And that has, I'm sure, been a gripe for many since this game first came out. There we go. All right, that's enough of that. Moving on. What do we got here? The grill wing? Really? Oh, all right. I like those. So we'll stick that right there. That's fine with me. Black and chrome. I'll stick with the black. That's fine. All right, so these are the headlights. All right, so this is the whole grill setup here. So I'll just stick with the classic. I'll stick with that. 3 bars. Nah, no, we don't need bars on it. We don't need no stinking. I'm the kind of guy where I want as many beacons on my shit as possible. When I'm rolling down, I want the highway to look like a rave. By the way, you can try the mod, unlock everything at level 0 V2 for 1.8. Okay. Well, you had said that they're, yeah. All right, we got a hood skirt. Skirt. All right, let's get the fronts on here. Alcoa chrome. We'll leave the Goodyears on there. And get the caps on there. See, it's nice. They do it. They have it set up for both for the wheels, but they don't do it for the lights, which is annoying as hell. What's this? Burl factory. I have no idea. Oh, it must be on the inside. Okay. That's another pet peeve, how bubbles show up from the inside to the outside, and vice versa. See, it's this factory with lights, but I don't know. Oh, right there, those little guys. No, we'll do the long bar. We'll just stick with the button amber. That's fine with me. I think that's really all that's legal. You can't legally put color there, at least in the front. And if you do put color there, well, yeah, obviously don't go down the road with them on. All right, we got them all on. Good. Turn them all on here. There we go. We got those up. And now we got ones in the back. And that you can't zoom in on, and they overlap. How about that? Isn't that awesome? Red, vert, amber, red, amber, amber. No greens? Come on, I want greens. What's the vert look like? Oh, it goes up. Okay. Okay. I'll try that. I can roll with that. No, this one. There we go. Vert red. Stick you there as well so we can have one line of LED. That works. Now we got to come around to this side and do it all over again. All right, moving on. What's this for? What's this for? Ah, step. That's kind of cool. I'll stick with that. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yep. Box flap. Yeah, we'll put that on, I think. Oh, no? Okay. Don't see anything. Steps. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, here's the pipes. 6-inch mitered. And then you got the factory shield, which I am not against. I don't mind custom mitered. 6-inch curve. Stovetop. Shut up. Thank you. Lollipops. Yeah, I'll stick with the factory. That's right. No, I don't want chops. I hate chops. There we go. No, we just need 2 horns. We don't need a full set. Oh, I gotta fix that. That's clipping. That's clipping. And your point is? I'm still waiting for some kind of insult. Oh, my hand's going up. Matt, how you doing, man? Oh, my arm is going numb. Small amber. Hey, is that a fat joke? Is that a fat joke? I'm remembering why I hated making videos. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. Time for the V-chip. Thank you, Tig. Back. Overkill? Yes. Now, if I end up liking this truck, I will end up spending the $80 on it. And I shall buy it. Because then that way, maybe I can get rid of the rake. All right, there we go. That's finally done. That nightmare is finally done. On to another one. Uh, that was small amber, right? Yeah. When I was doing videos, I would spend so much time just doing this, putting together a truck to do 1 or 2 20 to 30 minute videos. The amount of time I spent off camera doing all of this shit, it was just completely mind numbing. You drive the shit out of this one? You like that rake? Or you just like all the lights I'm putting on? Frame rail lighting. Hey, why not? No, I'm not going to fuck with this. What is it? Nothing shows up. Must be one of those nighttime deals. Slots. Ah, okay. No. So no headache rack, it looks like. We just get the lights. All right, so I want blinker left. Oh, I lost it. There it is. But that's too big, I think. That's big. Is there a smaller one? Ah, that's a little better. Blinker right. Blinker right. And reverse. And this one will just be ambers. No, reds. I'm sorry. Reds. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, that's it. Nothing for the chassis. Oh, there we go. Always turn that half fenders. Always turn that camera. So we've got Dom's Customs with the paint. We got the half fenders, which I'm probably going to go with. And then you got the Hogue built one. What's this one? Great and swirl. Okay, we'll just go with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. What else we got over here? We got 3 bubbles. Stock and paint. Oh, the drive. Look at that. It changes the paint on the drive line. Look at that. Look at that. That's some detail. Oh, there it is. We got frame, and then we got air leaf. So you can custom paint the whole frame. Whatever you want. One by one. All right, super singles. Here we go. We're almost done. We are almost done. We're in the home stretch. Yeah, I'm a little surprised there isn't just the cap over the hub. There's a cap on top of the hub, and then there's this style that has the flange that goes around the lug nuts, but there isn't just the cap that goes over the hub itself. A little surprised with that. Wait, what do we got in front? We got Goodyear and we got Michelin's, huh? Well, we don't want the Michelin's. We don't need to be mismatching. We need Goodyear's. Oh, there they are. That's pretty freaking beefy Goodyear. That'll work. I hate that. The lettering. I hate that. Yeah, get some old ass tires on there. That'll fall apart as soon as they hit 60 miles an hour. All right, so what do we got here? We got a box. Oh, so that's what changes it. It's all the way back there. That's odd. We'll stick with the box. That's an odd place to put it. Let's do factory. That's the only option. And the same for this one. Only option. And that is it. So there's more on the inside. Just take a quick look. What we got here? Only one orange gauge needle. Okay. Steering wheel. He's got his own custom ones in here. And then you can also go with the SCI one. We'll put the chrome on there, because why not? I am going to need a GPS. Is there another spot for it somewhere? Sun visor, CB radio, hanging items, white cube, black, okay, whatever. What was that up there? Chops? No. So GPS will have to go down here. You got GPS dash, top left, top right, or GPS left, GPS right, top left. I'll stick it up there. Why not? Why not? No. The gauge face, white or black. Then we've got blue LED, green. I'll stick with green. Yes. Yes, we'll stick with green. Dash, burl, chrome, factory, or paint. We'll stick with factory. I'm fine with that. Do the black ball shifter. You can put oak. Ha! You can have an oak floor. I'll just do carpet. I'll just do that. Fine. Glove box, paint, parsley. Then you got your filters again. Dash trim. Cabin trim, burl paint. Paisley, what's that? Okay. I'll stick it with factory. That's fine. What do I got up here? Is this that cab light? Yeah, so we'll do green for the cab light. Not that it really matters. Main mirrors, paint, or chrome. Oh, it's got an antenna. Angled. There we go. Is that over here too? Yep, there it is. Angled. I like how it puts the zip ties in here too. So you got the cable that comes all the way down, and it's got the zip ties in there. That's a nice little detail. I think that's it. I should probably put some different tires on there. Yeah. Those just look like trailer tires. There we go. All right. Only $134,000. Trucking is cheap. Purchase. Go to St. Louis. We'll park it out there. Get out of this, and then we go to truck manager. I couldn't trade this in. That's unfortunate. Drive it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what she sounds like. That's a stock sound. And for some reason, it sounds like it's not even lined up right. It sounds like the sound is actually over here to the left and then where the truck is. My FOV is all fucked up in this thing. All right, where's the nearest shop? Right here. Oh, they put me all the way in Flagstaff? Oh, all right. Wasn't expecting that one. Wait. Did they remake Flagstaff? Yeah. Huh? When did it when did they do this? When did they remake Flagstaff? Marble floor with shag carpeting. Robert, see if you can hear me. Thank you, dude. Leaving the stream up on the phone. All right, so we got to turn left. Yep. All right. Yeah, the FOV's all fucked up. Well, my head tracker's dead. God damn it. I'm tired of this damn thing. There we go. Let's see how long it goes until it dies this time. Engine change. So that was a Cat C-15 700. Didn't sound very good at all. Let's try a Denver diesel. Even this doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm not going to like this truck. It just doesn't feel right. Oops. Kind of on the fence with this one, to be honest. Well, let's give it a shot and do a run with it. Let's see, what are we liking? Reading, Council Bluffs, Jeez. English, do I speak it? No, apparently I don't. I'm not really looking for something super long. Let's do a grain haul. My sense of speed is way off with. Alrighty. Holland Rice. So the Load King Distinction is stock one. Yeah, we'll stick with the Load King. We'll stick with that. I can't. Oh, of course, it died again. Here we go. Head tracker's continuing to die on me. 10-4, sir. Jeez. Oh, wait, let me turn on the, coupler. Yeah, that worked. All right, I'm going to park this here for a minute. I'm going to run upstairs, go to the bathroom, so be right back, boys. Enjoy the look of this truck. All right so far. Ow! Ow! Damn near stubbed my toe on the profile aluminum. Had to get some Chips Ahoy. All right, here we go. You're hitting the barbecue hard there, Tig. I think the power on this thing is a little too much. Wait a minute. I forgot to do the key binding for... the HUD. Did it take away the page? Yeah, there's no more page. I can't set it up to a dial here to turn from one page to another. That's a little jacked up. Now, if I want to look up the info on the job, I have to hit F1, which pauses the whole fucking game. All right, let's take a look at the widget option. Yeah, disable the mirrors. Pack, no. Indicators, no. What's... Oh, that kind of stuff. No, I don't want any of that. Navigation enabled. Interior information. Okay, I guess. I don't know. That's it. That's... Oh, shit. Nice. Good job. See, I would like to be able to keep this, there, you know? I don't want to hit F1 to bring it up all the time. That's unfortunate. It's kind of shitty. I'm sure there's a mod out for that already. Or some kind of new HUD that is a mod that I can use instead of this setup. Oh, I bet it is good. That turbo spool up, though. Yeah, I need to... The wife didn't seem too enthusiastic about going back to the smokehouse that we had been to a few times. And I'm like, well, it's not like there's a whole lot of options. But there is one other. It's Hickory River. That I wouldn't... That we should probably try. I just been wanting some good barbecue. Some good pulled pork. That's really all I'm wanting right now. Yeah, they redid all of Arizona, huh? Or at least a good part of it. Because it says I haven't been down this road yet, and I know that I have. Definitely looks different, that's for sure. Ale house is closed. Oh, but that one's open. How about that, huh? Darn, I'm not going to make it over in time. I'm doing 79. I don't know, I guess it feels like I'm doing it. Yeah, I might have to go back to Pisters. Something just feels not quite right with the inside of the cab here for me. Nah, they're lit up, but they're green. They go dim, though, when I turn the lights on. Yeah, I've never had to do it, so... There we go. I got the front end of them come up. No more rake. Now it's a regular one. Air suspension for the win. You know what? Since I'm sitting here waiting for the... dash display mode. Well, because it's got that aggressive rake. So, and I'm not a fan of that personally, so... Nothing. It's just graphics. That's it. Nothing. I can try that. Adjust lights. Dashboard. Dashboard. Jeez. There's no change. Unless I'm not going to know until I actually get out of it. Yeah, it didn't really change. Well, and this is a mod after all, so it could be the mod itself. No, this is a brand new one. This is Dom's 379. Brand new mod. Well, I mean, it is true. It is real in a way because if you turn off your lights, your dash goes brighter. And you turn on your lights, they go dimmer because, well, you usually don't have them on unless you're driving at night. But there is that option in cars to adjust the brightness of your dash. And apparently, maybe he didn't factor that in. I don't know. Oh. I mean, overall, the truck isn't bad. The free version here has a whole shit ton of options. And from what Sima said in his video, I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, but the paid version unlocks everything, obviously, and has a shit ton more. So... I don't know. That would be kind of shitty if they are, though. There are actually... Oh, shit. What the hell? I'm supposed to turn this way. Okay. It's fine. They spring back. It's okay. Oh yeah, this is all new, isn't it? Wow. When did they update everything over here? I think I'm in Albuquerque right now. Yeah, I'm in Albuquerque. Flagstaff was completely different. Granted, I haven't explored all of Albuquerque, but I have never seen this. No. That would be weird. Because I'm in my room. Which is in Illinois. See, that's just stupid right there. Where's my snack? Come here. I need my munchies. Pretzels! I don't know where the hell I'm going to put them. Oh. There's a name I haven't heard of in years. Oh, so this is all new. All right. Yeah, 159 is already in beta. I think they have to. Well, because Pavel has even said it's never been called. It's yeah, American Truck Simulator, but they never. It didn't mean just the U.S. It was America, which is North America. American. That's their way of explaining it. Just because it's called American Truck Simulator, it's not just an American game. But I, as well as others who have made content for ATS, speculate They have to do this. They have to do British Columbia. Because they're going to start running into a map size problem. And we've already seen some of that with Iowa. I'm familiar with Iowa. I've driven all over eastern Iowa. Getting into that for the first time and just seeing how short everything is and how much they did not put in. The same thing is going to happen with Illinois. Because the size that they have for the map just doesn't work with the states that they're going to now. So they got to figure something out. And going to BC allows them to kick the can down the road. And then they can also continue on into the Yukon and Alaska after that. Which gives them even more time to figure out, okay, what the hell are we going to do about going to all points east? You know, Indiana. And, you know, when they get out to... I mean, imagine Rhode Island. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Boston, New York, you know, all those East Coast main cities are just going to be all connected. Either that, or they're going to be super, super small. Yeah. New England's going to be bad. The map size is just not going to be conducive for that. Hmm. Well, hey, come on. All right, so advisor update coming in 5.9. Toe to road. How about that? All right, a redesign for the skills UX. Yeah, to tow to road, that means you don't have to go to the nearest truck shop or dealership. Pay a small fee, and you'll be transported to your last safe location on the road. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of disappointment coming up in the future map updates, Roberts. Traffic sound rework. Height blend improvements. We've also made a few improvements to the height blend feature derived from normal. Yeah, derived normal maps can now be enabled to help conserve GPU memory. Oh, detours are going to be disabled. Yeah, I could care less about the whole console thing. I was just there, right here. The old Capitol building. I was just right here. In fact, on the other side. I was on the other side of the old state capitol. Because we had to drive around the whole fucking block just to get to the parking garage. All right. So there's the old state capitol. Kind of hard to tell. All right, that's that building right there. The Illinois Department of Children and Family Services. That's it right there. Because there's the walkway there. So this picture as he's heading south on 5th Street. Because we had to come up Adams to 6th over to Washington to get into this parking garage right here. All right. Huh. That's a great design. 2 miles out of your way. That is true. This is I-55. And I don't know if it's a coal power plant. It might be natural gas now. But it is a power plant. Active power plant. East St. Louis. Oh, God. Do they have enough trash on the ground to broken home models? Drivers traveling through East St. Louis better have a bulletproof vest. East St. Louis? I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot Sturgis. Yeah, that's going to be... Something tells me that's not really allowed. You sure that came out April 26th? April of this year? Because I'm already back to March and I haven't seen anything about 158. Farmer City! I know this place. It is an actual motel. And there is an actual gas station truck stop. Although, from here, this photo doesn't look quite right. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I've already seen I think I've already seen the gameplay video of Illinois. Veterans Parkway. So that's Bloomington he's coming up to. Yeah, Business 55, 74, Chicago, Peoria. So he must be heading north on 55. Yep. Over 74. 74 comes in this way. And 74 run together while they go around Bloomington Normal. Well, oh wow, that was playing to you guys. I'm like, why am I not hearing this? Why am I not hearing that? I didn't realize it was playing to you guys, but not me. Wow, that was quick. Let's take a look here. See. So, right away, as soon as 74 joins, 74 peels off. They're missing one exit. Yeah, this part is right. 39 going to Rockford, yep. Where I-39 starts. They got the road construction barrier up to it. No, maybe not. Yeah, there's 39 and then it's Main Street. Are they going to have veterans, though? Well, they're going to have to change the map. That's the thing. They're going to have to change the map. There's no other way around it. Yep, there's Veterans Parkway. Did they get the cement plant in over there? Looks like it. That is Stark. Stark is over there. No, they didn't put the big plant in. They just put a conveyor belt. Blazer, how you doing? I'm just looking at some gameplay video from Illinois. They're on I-55 heading north. Wow, El Paso, Shinoa already? I mean, I know they shrink the maps down, but damn. No. Jake, they won't. And now that they're going to council, definitely they won't. And they got to figure something out because by the time they get to the East Coast, they're going to be right on top of each other with the cities and the states and everything. I mean, as Slew just said, I mean, Rhode Island is going to be in a backyard of a house here, because you're just going to blink and you're going to miss it. Yeah, they'll be overlapping. Yeah, you'll have cities with only 3 streets. Route 24. Yep. They took a little bit out there. There's a couple of car dealerships there and everything. So they took a little bit out. Livingston County, they got the sign up there for the county. Right where this is at right now in this video is west of where I live. 25 minutes. Kev, how you doing? But as we were just discussing before, Jake, if going to BC gives them more time to figure out what they're going to do and how they're going to handle going east, because they have to know they're going to be coming into an issue. You know, they have to know that. All right. As we travel from Quincy all the way to Chicago. That's what this one is. Please don't tell me they're already south of Joliet. Wow. Holy shit. They don't even have Arsenal Road in with the refinery and Dow Chemical and everything else that's over here. They really left out a lot of industry. All right, so let me go back a little bit. I'll bring up Google Map again to show you the difference here. All right. So here we are. This dual bridge here is over the Illinois River, just south of Joliet on I-55. Oh, not that one. So they left out Wilmington, Illinois. They left out Braidwood, all these other places. No big deal. All right. So let's see. Where's 55? There it is. All this just south. Oh, let's get up to. Here it is. Over to Des Plaines River. That bridge coming up here is right here. It's a shithole of a fucking bridge. But this is what they left out. Mobile refinery. DuPont. All this industry right here they left out. I have no idea what the hell's going on over here. Holy shit. Never seen this before. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Route 6. Okay. That's Ozinga's yard. I didn't know they had a yard there. Oh, okay. I've played here. Heritage Bluffs. Nice course. But anyway, yeah. So here they are coming over the bridge. Welcome back, Easy. We're coming into Chicago on this little test video here. You know this bridge. You know this bridge. You should if you've been down towards Shanahan. They're heading north towards Chicago. They left out the mobile refinery and everything else that's down there along the Des Plaines River. They even curved the bridge. It's curved. They curved the bridge. The bridge isn't curved. It's straight. And then boom, no Route 6, just boom, there's I-80. Now they don't have the new interchange in because that's currently under construction. The whole new interchange that they're putting in. But they didn't do it right. Watch coming up here. The road doesn't elevate. It doesn't go up. It's flat all the way around. Yeah, all this is under construction. They're doing flyovers and everything else. Oh, he's doing that guy dirty. Oh, he had a van next to him. Okay. They got warehouses there. There are none there yet. But look at this. We're already coming in Chicago. Please don't tell me we're coming into Chicago already. Please don't tell me we're coming into Chicago already. I know it's a work in progress, but this is the limit that they have with the scale of the map that they currently have. So this is the first time I'm seeing this, so I get to see how shrunk down everything is. You can already see the Sears Tower in the distance. There's a quarry off to the right-hand side. Harlem Avenue already. Harlem. PC, how you doing? No, no one likes shrinkage. No one does. I'm just surprised, Tig. I'm just surprised at how shrunk it is. I mean, outside of, the major cities out on the West Coast, St. Louis and Chicago, and St. Louis is just gutted, honestly. Drew, how you doing? No LaGrange. Here's 9094. That's it. No tri-state. Wow. Do they have the Eisenhower? Yeah, they do. Out to Aurora. 290 Eisenhower Expressway. But you can't go that way. You can't take Eisenhower out. It's blocked off. Oh, underneath the old post office. Of course they're going to have that in there. Of course they're gonna have the old post office. Of course you get to go the old post office route there. I'm curious to see where they allow trucks to go. Well, that's where I wonder if they might take a page out of. I want to see how long he sits here. Let's see. Going back. All right, we're at 28:25 right here. How long does he sit? 28:25. Almost a minute. Almost a minute. Feels longer than that. That's what I'm thinking. If they take a page out of Rockstar and make a PC version with the bigger map and then a console version that's smaller, because the map is going to be so big if they try to go up another scale. Just put it on the console. Please insert new hard drive to continue to next state. Please insert a new hard drive. feel, feel like going back to discs. You're gonna have like 3 or 4 or 500 gig SSDs and just be popping them in and out like. They're gonna break the nation. They're gonna break everything up, Canada and US, into 4 parts. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, just M.2s you can just clip in. Well, I mean, consoles have their space. They have their spot, and but for ATS, the best thing for them to do is to go the route of Rockstar and have 2 versions. Every time a game goes to console, it handcuffs PC games to the limitations of the console. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I back in the day, I had a friend that wouldn't play. He was a PlayStation guy only, just like, and I was as well. But he was so stingy about it that if a game came out and it was not exclusive to just the PlayStation, if it was on the Xbox as well, he wouldn't play it because the PS3 and maybe the PS4, the discs that the PlayStation used could hold more on the disc than the Xbox could. So if the Xbox had X amount of space, that means the PlayStation wouldn't be any better because they were going to be both the same. So he said, unless it's an exclusive, a PlayStation exclusive game, he wasn't playing it because it was not going to be the full version of what the game could be. Well, yeah, I mean, Giants could definitely put out a 2X or even a 4X map, but then it's too much for consoles. So it's never good when a game goes to console. Never good. Unless the developer is going to say, we are developing the PC version of the game separately from the console. Unless they do that, then yeah, anyone that's playing it on console is fucked. Or on the PC. No, because PC had more. They could get away with more space on there and everything. PC isn't as limited. In fact, if it's the reverse. If someone was on PC and it got ported over to PlayStation, it screwed over the PC people. Unless, like I say, they made a different version. It's the same thing with PlayStation to Xbox. So if it was on PC and PlayStation, I don't think he had an issue with it. I love how they got signs pointing to a highway they can't take. You can't use. I want to turn my head because his camera's aiming off the side. Turn. See, I haven't been down this area in Chicago, so I honestly don't know if trucks can go down this way. I don't think they can go to where he's going right now. Yeah, I don't think they can go down Lakeshore Drive. Oh yeah, because console, yeah, you're handcuffed. You're limited. So, and on top of that, dealing with the brands Sony and Xbox can be a headache because they have to evaluate updates and everything. You just can't push out an update to fix something. You find a problem. All right, well, we're going to push an update to. Oh, well, PC is the only one that's going to get it. Xbox and PlayStation, you have to wait until they approve it. Start a podcast. I don't have any consoles anymore. There's really nothing that I would play on console, to be honest, except for NHL, maybe Madden, possibly. But I'm not even big on Madden, so that'd be a waste of money for me, honestly. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? We're exploring Chicago in ATS right now. We're looking down for some reason. Okay. Chicago wishes it looked this nice. No, no. This is a video on Steam. Chirac. Look at the road, bud. Stop looking at your GPS. You're looking at it a little too much. Oh, yeah, you almost hit the wall there, bud. Yeah, lower whacker. Is that what that is? Lane assist? I saw they put those in. I was like, oh, turn that shit off. Yeah, we're homeless. Oh, maybe over here, a bunch of... Oh, yep. There were there was the furniture. The furniture over here. He's got sofas and shit. There it is. Cardboard boxes, couches. I'm just yeah, there was the lead up coming into Chicago, and it's just like, oh my god, you blink and you're already there. They left out so much. So here's I-80. All right, this is I-80. All this is gone. No Joliet. All this is gone. Nope. That's Weber Road. Nope. No 53. No 355. No Lamont Road. No Route 83, Kingery. No, none of that. No Tri-State. No. No LaGrange. There's the Quarry. Oh, no First Ave. No, they got Harlem. So from here, all the way down to there. I can't even get it on. Let's see. There's 80 down here. There's 171 in Summit. So way up here. Down here. Up to here. That's basically the whole suburbs. All the Chicago suburbs are non-existent. That's a good swath right there. A really good swath. Yeah, 1994. Yeah. It's in there. I know nothing, even though I was born there. They put it in every cornfield, yes. Once they got the civilization, they stopped. Good move. Good move, Jake. You should have thrown a bigger temper tantrum. Should have cried more. Should have cried more. Thinking about buying a center console for my rig. What do you mean a center console for rig? For your sim rig? Be more specific here. What are we talking about? Be more specific. Oh, well, I mean, if that's what you think you need, knock yourself out. Nothing is really... No jobs are really standing out to me here. Oh, I mean, it's going to make you more comfortable, then yeah, do it. Accident 2 days ago? Yeah, that's generally not a good thing. Oop, wrong button. I mean, it sounds like you're answering your own question there, Nick. To be honest. I really, yeah. I got nothing. I'm no help, I know. Maybe I should have bought that building back there. Yeah, I should have bought the garage. Then I could have slept right there. So this is Dom's 379. It's the free version of the truck. The regular version is $80 and has a ton of options. The free version here has a good amount of options as well. But some are locked. So when you get into this truck, you only have one cab option, which is the 70-inch sleeper here. You only have one chassis option, which is the super stretched one with a rake, where the front end is actually lower. Fuck this noise. You're just fucking sitting there like an idiot. Although, the cat... Of course, this doesn't work again. Nope. Hit tracker stopped working again. No, it just... It locks up. It freezes. I mean, it also could be because of the Elgato face cam that I'm using. Oh, there's another one out there? Jeez. Yeah, I might go back to Pisters, even with that stupid fucking mod program that I have to log into just to use it on ATS. That's the annoying part. Unless I can get Rutas to work. I'll try Rutas. But the time I did use it, I did not really like it. But the interior of this thing just doesn't feel right to me. No? No? Alright. Don't put a sleep icon there then. What am I missing here? There's no pop-up. That's what I was waiting for. There's no pop-up saying sleep. Yeah, I have to stop it. Wait a minute. And then start it again. I don't know what I want to drive now. Not bad. It just isn't hitting for me, you know? That's what I feared, Slood. That's what I feared. The other thing I don't like about Rutas is the whole you gotta be this, you know, just because there's so many parts to this. Oh, really? A 600? You like that one, huh? Well, it's free. I don't know where the flare pack would go, so fucking I'm just gonna throw it in there. I don't know if this is right or not, but fuck it. Alright, this must be Ruta's. Yep, with the digital dash. Yeah, we'll keep the small sleeper on. I like that length. I think we can stay with this. Oh, I hate that it did that. I hate that it did that. Alright, now we're going to have to try to figure out what engine we like. I think it was the Cat C15 King of the Hill that we liked. I'm going to start off with the Cummins N14 2.0 chipped. Nope, I didn't want to. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Transmission, 13 speed with retarder. Let's see. I don't think any... Oh, some of these are paintable. Okay. That's 33. Hey, we've seen that one before. Now let's go back to 33, I think. It didn't say that. All right, time for the real fun here. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Dear God. Oh my god, beacons on every spot. That would just be sane. Insane. I mean, I know someone's done that too. If not beacons, they put LEDs across the whole fucking bumper here in every bubble that there is to be filled. And they think it's the baddest fucking thing. And then they complain when they've got, like, 8 FPS. This game is shit! Maybe it's because you have 300 fucking lights on your truck. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is Sunday now. We're streaming on Sunday. You thought it was Wednesday. No, today's Sunday. We started on Wednesday. Welcome back, Kev. What is up, guy? Hmm. Interesting. Blinkers. Yeah, I think I'll just take off the rooter rims, actually. Ooh, I don't have an option for that. All the other stuffs are gone. Oh, no, there they are. We're back. Maybe not. So this is a pain in the ass. There we go. I didn't click off of it. And my arm is already starting to go to sleep. My hand is going to sleep. And we'll leave the visor alone. We'll do the painted bar up there. What the fuck? Yes. Exactly. Rearranging two PCs. Ooh. I need to do that here soon. There you go. This one's got a light bar on it. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's got a light bar. All right, so we need antennas. There we go. Antenna left. Forward. Yep. There we go. Forward. We can take that one off, actually. Mirror lights? Yeah. We're going to do that. No, don't need a deflector. Okay, we'll stick with this. I'm not going to put any lights on there, though. Searchlight, no. Ah, here we go. 7-inch mitered. Straight, curved, mitered, 8-inch. Chino. Ah, yeah, there you go. We'll do a painted air tank. I don't want chrome, I want paint. There we go. Just when you thought you were done. Nope. Jump to the other side now. Trust me, the desire to do iRacing is pretty good. Well, that's tomorrow. Why can't I get between? That's annoying. That's really annoying, man. Fuck. this right down here is just going to sleep. Yeah, you can't get to it. Oh, got it finally. Fucking A. Stop moving! Alright, enough of that. I'm gonna leave the box alone. I don't have a company logo. Don't care about Underglow. That's a cowl already. Got that. I don't care about the fuel tax. Fuck them. Nope, this thing is not certified clean idle. Fuck the state of California. So many rims. Ah. Green bottom lighting as beacon light. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the bumper setup as it is. Okay. I think we're good. Going to the cab. I don't think there's going to be much here. Whoa, that's not the... Oh, I wanted the different dash. Oh. I wanted a new dash. Thrustmaster mini pedals, yeah! No. Handle of Hope. Because that's what we are here in this channel. We are a beacon of hope for everyone that's out there watching.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denler is subbed. Prime at 94 months.
Mr. JB, thank you very much, sir. $94 OG legend. Okay. So has it got to be the 7.0? I'm guessing that's what it is. If I want the digital dash, I've got to have a 7.0. No? Where's the fucking... Oh, did I just fuck up? I fucked up. Yeah. 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 Well, fortunately, not too many accessories got reset. Oh, the cowl lighting. Oh, all the lighting on the cowl got reset. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Oh, oh. Alright. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get done. And we're gonna go driving. So shut up. Shut up. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright? Silence. I'll kill you. You're banned. My truck's better. Yeah, probably will be 20 minutes. No, there isn't much left. I just gotta finish this up, put the headache rack on, and I think we're good. Then I think we're okay. Then we gotta test to make sure the engine sounds good. That'll be another 30 minutes of testing. And then I'll end the stream. Get fucked. Well, fuck you too then, son bitch. And the horse you rode in on. You're banned. Alright, we're done. We're done. Done. We're good. Nothing else in here to change. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, my arm is numb. Oh, let's get the longer shifter on here. Stock, mid. Is that the... Yeah. Yes. 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 That skull looks stupid. It looks stupid. All right, $191,800 for John Ruda's truck. And we're broke again. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Firing up. Fire in the hole. That's actually how my dash looks too. Can I change it? All right, mine looks different than this, but it does have the same options. It just brings up different choices. And the last one, the bottom dot down here, is completely customizable. I can set it up to however I want. I usually have mine on here, but mine doesn't have the dials. It has the center dial, but mine has the stuff on the side, where you see oil temp and torque and all that. That's how the setup is, so it's like fuel and diff on the upper right, and then below that is coolant, oil, well, basically it's the same as it is here, but it's in dial form here. So you got upper left on mine is like the bars that you see for oil temp. So it's air, oil, fuel, and coolant, but not in dial form. So okay, enough of that. We sound good out here? Looks good. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? We're in Albuquerque. Thank you, Big Easy. See, these guys are all over here bitching and crying and moaning and complaining and everything, and I still produce a work of fucking art. All right? So y'all shut your faces. Oh, you're banned. Slude. Slude, no. No, you're banned. Can't have that here. Need an anime girl on it. The fuck is that, man? I thought you were cool. Then you gotta go and say something like that. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, no, no. This engine brake is ass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think I just chirped the tires. Listen to this. Alright, listen to this. No. No, we can't have that. 110% joking. No take back. No takebacks here. That is the Cummins N14 2.0 600 chipped. So we're going to go back to what I think we know is going to be all right, which is the Cat C15 625 horsepower King of the Hill. Wait, this says new. I know in the other one we were using the alternate. Nope. Here we go. I'm chirping the brakes. I don't think I've ever done that before. That makes me happy. There is a... Let's see. This... We're going to end up spending all my fucking money here. Yes. It's the mods. You know, everyone has their own... Some will think that it sounds great when it really isn't, but bless their heart. That's a different N14. The N14 used to sound awesome back in the day. And then people started changing it up, and it's like, God bless, what the fuck did you do to that thing? And it just sounded like ass. Ah, here it is. Alt J. Here it is. All right, now we got it. We're good. We're good. I found it. I found it. This is what we were using before. Yep, that's what we had before. And we liked it, so we go with it. We'll see how the performance is on this one. When I tried this the last time, it didn't. It performed bad. Yeah, yeah. Well, because, well, the mirrors look like ass, but that can be fixed. I think that might be something in the settings I have to do. With Viper's truck, when he was making it, I had when you're using the turn signal, the surges with the turn signal for whatever the reason. And it was happening with this one as well. So, yeah. I honestly don't know why it sounds louder outside. I mean, like, super loud. FedEx is running galaxies now, huh? Wow, they're really putting that government contract to good use. Just see if we can get underneath the Phantom. Yep. FedEx using military equipment. Yeah, this thing is giving me 379 vibes. Like old school vibes. And I think the paint's kind of what's doing it. I don't know. Nope. Connected just beautifully. No issues. Oh, this will be no problem. Oh, like riding a bike. Yeah. I agree, Slood, yeah. Sit back and relax now. Cruise is set. There is one thing I'm not really enjoying with the sound of the engine, though. You hear that little clinking, chugging kind of sound? Like something's loose, rattle kind of sound? That's kind of bugging the fuck out of me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, if my license to drive this truck in the game was based off a SR rating, I wouldn't be driving this truck. Yeah, the mirrors look ass. Everything is kind of squished. Very low res. Really looks bad. There's another 1X. No, that wasn't much of a draft. He was lap traffic. He was already damaged, slowing me down. She pulling up that hill. Yeah, actually this wheel is the exact same as what I have. Cruise control over there on the left, on and off. LIM, I don't quite understand. I think that's a limiter. I can't go above a certain mile an hour or something. I don't fuck with it, though. And then I got the scroll wheels. I don't have a scroll wheel on the left. I've got one on the right. Because that brings up the menu. As you can see, dead center there it says press scroll down to access. And that's how I get to my diagnostics and get my engine hours, things like that. I got 23 hours to deliver this, and I'll be there in 5. I might try to rearrange this room this weekend, starting Friday. And it's not a whole lot that I'm doing. The truck rig is getting moved over about 3 or 4 feet. Both computers are going to go here in the center between the 2 rigs. And the race rig is probably going to get moved over a little bit as well. The main thing is going to be the desk that's going to go over on that wall. So in the race rig, the camera points at the computers. That's where the desk is going to be now. It'll help with having the computers right here. It'll help lower the amount of wires and cables I've got running all the way around the room. Keep it closer to the rigs and help alleviate some cables and also clean up the ones that I'm not using anymore, things like that. So I'm going to try to do that this weekend and have it ready to go by the time Sunday rolls around so I can still stream on Sunday. I'm gonna build that McLaren F1 car, and eventually I'm gonna buy the larger McLaren Lego F1 car. But I need to find display cases that I can put them in, instead of leaving them out to collect dust and end up looking like shit. Probably Farm Sim or iRacing, one of the two. iRacing maybe. That is how they build them. That big-ass tower crane like that. That's how they do it. Yeah, I'm leaning iRacing, to be honest. And then Monday I'll probably do Farm Sim. Probably spam the fuck out of IMSA, since it's at Long Beach. I don't know where the supporting ones are. Donington is the Europe one, and that one's not too bad. Oh, Asia is at Phillip Island. So that one's also another possibility, but we'll see. I will check out the new tractor. I hope it's versatile. Look at all them moo-moos. All them cows. Tigger wants more barbecue. Shit. Jackass. Yeah, sure. Take pics. Put them in the ATS chat. Yeah. There you go. Tell them, hey, they need to go to the Sim Gaming Expo outside Chicago in September. They need to have a bigger, stronger presence. That's what they need. They need to be they along with Giants need to show that sim gaming isn't all just racing. Valet simulator. No, I mean, companies like, Giants showed up and they had their project motor cars. And they had, just a quick thrown together freaking rig for that. With a Logitech base and everything. And it was not good. It wasn't good. And then they had a wall with just two 27-inch monitors or whatever, and two controllers for farm sim. SCS gave out copies of ATS and GT Omega, I think it was. They set up the rigs for everything, and it was pretty popular. I couldn't get a chance to sit in a fucking seat because people were always in it. See, I don't know if I'm good to go. You might be able to. I don't know. I never tried it. Come on. Yep. That's stupid. That is stupid. Honestly, I never even noticed or tried. Never noticed. Yeah, but it just tells you if you gotta stop or go. I've never noticed it saying you're good, you know, you've cleared. Even when I had it IRL, I never noticed. Since I've been driving the mixer truck, I think I've only been across scale. No, well, I got the bypass. I never had to roll across a scale. I got the green light once. No, we didn't have that. It was closed. I'm sorry. It was closed. And the other one, it was automatically set to the bypass lane. I love it when a car appears out of nowhere. Because it happens in the real world too, you know? They just appear on a bridge as they're coming towards you. The way you're talking this up, Tig, is making me think that you're trolling me. You're sitting there right now as you're typing all that up, snickering. Always looking for a corner to cut, eh, Slude? Yep, Zapicki's thinking the same thing, I bet, because he'd be doing the same fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah. A few. That makes all the difference. It's like playing CSGO. Oh my god, I can't play this game because I'm below 400 FPS. I need to be back above 525, okay? 476 is just unacceptable. No, I don't want that. Are we pulling in? We are pulling in, but we're not pulling out. Damn, I'm good. That's right. Respect. Respect. Come on. Come on. Half you would have been taking out that freaking pole back there. Yeah, they're on a monitor that goes to 120 if they're lucky. All right, next time we play this, I'm going to try to take some heavier loads. Some bigger loads, some heavier loads. He's not wrong. Not wrong.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Not wrong. That reminds me. I need to go smoke some weed. Zapicki, you'll be happy to know I did not get Aurelios today. I did not. I know. I missed out on 15% off my whole order. I'm taking tomorrow off to recover from this tragic moment. Might have to go find a therapist tomorrow. All right, moving on. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it a night because 5 hours and 45 minutes of ATS is okay to me. Who's out there? Who's doing what right now that we can go say hi to? Hey, how about we go say hi to Slugger? Slugger is live right now. Slugger's a very cool guy from Louisville. Very good in the Mazdas. If you want to see some good racing, cheer him on. Please go say hello to him. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. iRacing is on the deck. That is the plan. We'll see how the work goes. And then, yeah, we'll continue on from there. So thank you all for hanging out and putting up with me doing all the work with the truck stuff. And I'll see you when I see you. Night.